Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 11th of May, 2026. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with more Banjo-Tooie. We are continuing our playthrough of Banjo-Tooie. This game is much longer than I was expecting it to be, but we are still making our way through nonetheless. We are going to keep playing this and then move on to something else afterwards. Obviously, all of this is so we can continue raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. That's what we're doing all month long. And I will go ahead and pull up. We've been reading Why St. Jude the past couple days, so we're also going to read what St. Jude is about here. We've got this. St. Jude is 3. Here is all 3. St. Jude is a children's hospital, research institution, and a charity. St. Jude sees more than 9,000 people a year for treatment and research of childhood cancer and other catastrophic diseases. Thanks in part to better therapies, St. Jude has helped develop more than 80% of childhood cancer patients now become long-term survivors. St. Jude conducts clinical trials and publishes research to turn laboratory discoveries into life-saving treatments. St. Jude was the first children's hospital to make major investment in pediatric cancer genome sequencing. Because of the majority of St. Jude funding comes from generous donors, we have the freedom to focus on what matters most, saving kids regardless of their financial situation. In the years ahead, an estimated 89% of the funds necessary to sustain and grow St. Jude must be raised by ALSAC from generous donors. Now, I don't know what that means. Let me... ALSAC. American, Lebanese, Syrian Associated Charities. Largest healthcare-related charity in the U.S. needed to operate the hospital. Okay, so I think it's just the charity side of things. It's just where I think the charity connects to. That is the number 3 charity portion. St. Jude Children's Research Hospital is leading the way the world understands, treats, and defeats childhood cancer and other life-threatening diseases. Join us in our life-saving mission, finding cures, saving children. So I wanted to look that up because we had read that before and I wasn't quite sure, but that's the charity portion of the 3 there. So there you go. So that's you donate to charity that and then connects to the hospital and the global connection stuff. But that is what we're raising funds for all month long. I will say today I am feeling a little low on energy, so I do apologize if things are not as wild or crazy as you might expect. I was feeling all right earlier in the day, but as the day went on, I was starting to feel a little off. It's part of the reason why we're starting a little bit late. I was hoping I could get some energy back, but still feeling a little wonky. But we're gonna play some Banjo-Tooie and try to raise some more funds for some for the charity and everything. So that's what we're gonna do and try to make some more progress in this game while doing it. So as for this week. I don't know how long Banjo-Tooie is. I'll be honest. I don't know how many more levels we have. I don't know how quickly we'll get through those levels. It's all based on playing this game. I thought this game was going to be considerably shorter, I'll be honest. I feel like we probably still have quite a few levels. Now, how quickly we'll get through those levels depends on how big they are, and how difficult they are. I will say the like pterodactyl world that we just got through, that one took us a while because it really felt like everything was like condensed into like 3 areas, but those areas were kind of difficult to find. So maybe as we move into the later areas, it won't be as difficult. But Uh, Anywho, that's what we're going to go ahead and jump into. And I do want us to say thank you to everybody that's interacted and donated and everything so far with the charity stuff. Whether you're here hanging out with us, whether you've donated monetarily, whether you've like retweeted stuff or any of that, any form of support, I really do appreciate it. We try to do this every year, and it always goes to a good cause. And I know the economy has been really rough for a lot of people, the past couple years and stuff. So, if you're not able to give monetarily, just being here is more than enough, and I do appreciate it. And I'm sure whether you're here or supporting any member of the stream team, I'm sure they appreciate it as well. So thank you for that. But we're going to go ahead and jump into the game. We're going to hear an echo for a second. Turn that off. Okay. And let's get into some Banjo-Tooie. Okay, there was something I wanted to do. We have the spring shoes now. We could go quickly get that one, that one Jiggy that's in the mines. It's not super deep into the mines. It's like right at that waterfall. Right, we just have to get to the waterfall real quick. I think it's just like right over here. Okay, I think the shoes are here. Okay. Alright, so how do I need to get to the other side. Is there? Okay, there is a way to do that. Okay. Okay. How does that do for our total here? Okay, that's everything but the honeycomb and the Cheeto page. So that I will call relatively good. We're not trying to 100% this. We're just trying to get all the stuff we can think of. Okay, so Isla Hags, okay. So we have everything but honeycomb and Cheeto page there. Everything but a honeycomb and Cheeto page there. Witchy World, we're missing quite a bit. I know we need the shoes to climb the wall. What else could we need there? Where was the... Here it is. There is also that hen that wanted us to hatch eggs. I think she's back at the village here. I don't remember exactly where she was, but I think she was around here somewhere. What's up there, I wonder? So we didn't go in here. Maybe if we collect all the Jinjos, we can... Okay. I'm guessing if we collect all the Jinjos. Old King Cole? Oh yeah, he's right one. Okay. This say? Bottle's house, okay. What's up here? Oh, I don't think we can get up there. We... That's possible, I think. We can get... maybe this side? I wonder if they thought about someone trying this. I guess so, because it's like really close. I wonder if that's to the like end. Like that's where the final area is or something. Okay. Alright, so I still need to find that egg place. Maybe it's in Pine Grove? Let's try Wooded Hollow. There was a place with a hen who said we could hatch the eggs. Down here? Yeah, there it is. We need to split up, though. Is there a split up pad in here? There it is. Yeah, I see it. Real special. Throw it in the nest. Special award Breagle Bash. Oh. Special Heggy Egg Award Jinjo as multiplayer character. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so that really wasn't anything useful. We could unlock more levels. I'll worry about that later. Huh. We already went up here, right? This is how we got to the next area. Yeah. Okay. This is plateau. And then we had to split up to get to the next area. This is the beehive, yep. Fire took us there, split up took us over here. Just kind of double checking this island, because we need to go to... Let me go back to Witchy World and try to figure out what we're missing. Because we're missing 4 pieces in Witchy World. One of them we can get. One of them's to bring the kid back, which we can do now. Okay, so one of them we can definitely do. We're also missing a Jinjo here, too. So we can definitely do one. I'm trying to think where the other ones could be. Oh, one's the test of strength. Oh, that's probably the drill ability, right? No? How do we do the test of strength? I'll have to figure that one out. One's the test of strength. Let's go pick up the kid. I think the split up's in the Inferno. We'll have to probably go to the Inferno. Yeah, we have to do the split up in the Inferno area. I wonder if I just don't have the ability for the test of strength yet. Oh, interesting. The door hurts you. So we got the kid. Should we just go to Inferno and use Mumbo's teleport to go back? It'd probably be quicker than running all the way back as Banjo. It's just right over there. What did I tell you about not running off? I'm sorry, Mom. You've been eating again, haven't you? You made me eat this burger. I think we've all had enough excitement today. Time to go back home to Hailfire Peaks. Ah. Okay, well that tells us what one of the levels is, I guess. Okay. So we're missing 3, right? We're still missing 3? Yeah. Let's see what the strategy guide says about this one. I'm very curious. Oh yeah, there's the thing that you gotta blow up. Okay, so I know... Okay, now I figured out where 2 of them are. Hmm. Grenade egg, a bill drill, and a beak bomb. That's interesting. Okay. I don't know how you're supposed to put that together. Wow, that's interesting. It's not what I thought you would have to do. Huh. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we gotta split up and then bring them both in here. That's crazy. Okay. This turns the pump on. Okay. Balloon Burst Game. Welcome to the Balloon Burst Challenge. You have 60 seconds in which to score 50 points. Do you want to hear the rules? Yes, I'm guessing blue, green, red. Real simple. Shoot the balloons. Blue ones are worth 3, green ones are worth 2. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is terrible. I don't even know my points because my stuff is in the way. God. Okay. Oh, I forgot I can quick turn with the trigger. Okay. Try this again. Yes. I need to use the quick turn. Okay, she said 40, right? She said 40! Is it 40 or 60? Thought it was 40. I guess it's 60? Jesus. Okay, well, we got 67, so... Ugh. Jeez. Ow. Okay. That was rough. Okay, and I guess we need to be just Kazooie to go through there. Okay. Okay, how is this different? Oh, it's a running shoes. Hop, hurry game. You have 60 seconds in which to score 30 points. Yes. Oh. Jump through the hoops. Blue ones are worth... Okay. So we have to jump through hoops. Oh god, the hoops have collision. Oh, these blue ones are tiny, dude. At 30, right? Like, I should have more than enough points. Okay, that was not as bad. Those blue circles were like that big around, dude. Like, it's like, what do you want me to do there? Okay. So that actually gets all of the things out of here, too. Like, we'll still need to come back here for the snacks for the guys. But we don't have the sticky shoes or the walking up the wall shoes. We saw they had, like, little plungers on them. They were on top of the big top. We saw them, it's just... we couldn't get them just yet. So... we need those to do the caveman mission in Pterodactyl Land. But that basically finishes here, except... I think we're missing, like, a Jinjo? We might try to get all the Jinjos, because I'm wondering if getting all the Jinjos is going to help us in, like, the final fight or something. I mean, they give us Jiggy every time we finish a family of Jinjos. Let's see what we need. Is up to get up there. Right, that's the door we open that leads to the cave. Okay. And I'm guessing the industries will heat up the water in the lagoon. So... don't really need to worry about that one. Okay. Just did that one. What's up here? Oh, that's where the fake Jinjo is. We already got the real Jinjo. What's up here? Something we don't have access to. Guessing that's gonna be some sort of ice level, maybe? Okay. Ah, spring Jude. I was like, how are we supposed to get up there? Okay. Here we go. Quagmire. Okay, that does hurt us. Wanted to check. There's our fast travel. Trying to see if there's any other areas or moves in this area. Not seeing anything, although there might be something hidden. Oh yeah, I saw a Jinjo up there. Are you friendly? Nope. I'll go with one extra elf. Alright, so let's just go into Grunty Industries then. Let's just go in here. I hear spring shoes. So it sounds like they want me to jump. Oh, we're really playing this game, huh? Oh, okay. Oh, I could not see what I was jumping to. That's on me. I've learned that if you do this, you can turn the camera with right and left C, and in most areas that will help you. I don't know what I'm doing with that thing. Do I need to take that somewhere? Oh. Oh, that was nice of them. I just realized we can do this. I'm supposed to grab that thing in my bag after I knock it out. Short on battery power, try looking here. Above the world entry, exit floor 2, guarded by... Okay. Yeah, I get it. I found the battery, but... That doesn't... What does that do for me? I saw the battery. I hit the battery. Okay. Can I not do anything here yet? Because I don't have something? I'm so confused. I can't walk up the wall here. Can I not do this level yet? Why unlock this level if I can't do it? Like, I get what it wants me to do, right? I think it wants me to split up, grab the battery as Banjo, right in my bag. But they don't give us a split up pad anywhere. Like that, there's nothing back there. I don't think I can climb anything. Like, there's a window there. I can see that. But, like, there's no way for me to get up there. I can't climb the wall. It acts like it wants me to fly, but I can't do that. Like, there's notes up there. Like, obviously I can go over here. Okay, he shocks you if you don't hit him, but... Okay, I have to... There must be like a split-up pad over here, right? Like, that's gotta be the case. No. There's nothing. There's nothing here. I can't do anything on this level. I must have missed... the learned ability in this area. I must have. Yeah, because there's the boots. Yeah, I missed how to walk up walls. So it's like, there's no way they give you a level that you can't do anything in. So somewhere around here is an ability. Is it up here with the fake Jinjo? Looks like it's up there. Looks like it. Looks like I need spring shoes. Are these spring shoes? And not sticky shoes? No, they're sticky shoes. Yeah, we need sticky shoes in the level to progress. So there's got to be a pair of spring shoes around here somewhere. Because I need to get up this pipe. What am I missing? Can I climb this thing? No, I need the sticky shoe to climb this thing. I can't have missed the sticky shoes ability, right? Like... which would Jolly Roger, Pterodactyl Line. Yeah. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I feel like I'm losing my mind here. Like there's nowhere else this can be. Like it has to be up here with the fake. Like it has to be up here. Because there's like legitimately nowhere else we can go. but there's nothing here. So, does that mean there's another area? How else could I get out of here? I couldn't. Interesting. So, there's an area that opens over there. There's an area that opens over there. So does that mean we know where all the levels are? Because there's a level here, and then there's a level back on the cliff top. Right? But... and see, we can only use the spring shoes for one jump. And then they're gone. What is going on right now? Because this is the next level. This is what we opened up. Unless I can just run up this wall for some reason. Like, there's no reason I should be able to run up this, right? Yeah. And it wants me to go that way. And I know where to get the shoes to do that. I just don't have the ability to. Okay, I'm gonna have to consult the guide here because I have no idea. I don't... Hey, Leave, how you doing? I don't get it, man. It tells you how to get to the quagmire, but it doesn't tell you the ability. How to... Is there a way to... Hold on. Moves. Claw Climber. You get it from Industries. First floor near split-up paths. So how do I... I'm supposed to get it here. How do I get it? Do I go into this pipe? It's got to be in the pipe, right? Like that's the only way I can do it. Right? Like there's no other entrance? Is it Enterprise to see it? Yeah, I'm trying to make progress in this game, but I'm a bit lost, to be honest. Because I can't get up there. It says first floor near the split-up paths. The only way in I can see is the pipe. Like, because like I can try to get over here, unless it wants me to go through this. Is this window openable? No. I can try going this way. See if this leads to anything, but this looks just like a dead end to me. Like that's a window that can be opened. Like, I don't... Like, it wants us to do something with a battery, but it's not... Because what I think I have to do is I have to split up, right? And then I have to, like, put that in my bag. But I have to be able to get inside first. Do I have to... Does the main entrance just need to be hit with bombs? No. Wait, do I need to throw a clockwork bomb into the drain, maybe? Okay, that didn't work. Close. Closer. Hey Void, how you doing? I wonder if I could line up a shot from like over here. How you feeling? I'm okay. Rice and tacos? No, I think I actually had too much to eat. That's part of the reason why I'm not feeling so great. What'd you eat? We had Zaxby's. Okay. I definitely got it into the drain that time. So, I don't think that's it. Maybe... hold on. So we shot this window out. Can I maybe get one into there? I don't know, man. I just... You trying to get in there? Yeah, I'm trying to get... I need the shoes. I need the shoes. They said they're in the first floor. And I don't know how to get into this level. Like... I have zero idea how to get into the level. Like, it's not clear at all. I tried blowing up the door, like, I tried doing all the stuff you would normally do. And it just does not... And the strategy guide's of no help. Like, it legitimately doesn't tell me anything. But I'm just trying everything that I can to try to get... How you doing, Gravity? Because, like, I need the sticky shoes, basically to make any sort of progress anywhere else. But they're supposed to be in this level. Oh, you probably tried to post a link. You can't post links. So watch this from 17 years ago. Does that window stay broken? It does. I was thinking maybe we could get something in there, but maybe we can get it in here. It shows, like, Kazooie flying? Okay. So I got something in here. Maybe this will do something? Okay, see, like, we're supposed to be in here. Right? Okay, I'm just gonna... Alright. I don't need the music. Alright. How do they even do this? Okay. They go to the left. They climb the ladder. Battery. They dodge the battery. Good stuff. Okay, they go the reverse direction that I've been going. Cool. Oh, I didn't know you could kill those things like that. That's good. That's good to know. I'm looking at a different video. I'm looking at one from like 6 years ago. This one's probably done from like the Switch version. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Wait, no, that's not even... Wait. Okay, that's just an extra thing. That's a... Wait, is that how you're supposed to get in? That's so dumb, dude. Is that really the... That can't be the intended route. So you open the level, right? But... I mean, it has to be the intended route, because the only way you can hit... Wow, that has to be the worst design I have ever seen in my life for a level. So, what you have to do... By the way, you can kill those things like that, which is something I did learn from this video. It's good to know for future things. We can just shoot those things ahead of time. But, like... What you're supposed to do... You do all of this. You enter this entire level, right, from the entrance. So you can come down here and push the train button. Like, why? Like, that is so terrible from a design idea. Because, like, one, those buttons are, by design, hidden. Right? They tell you that, like, all of those buttons are hidden to call the train. So, like... Jesus Christ, man. That's... So you literally enter the level just to push a button. And then you have to go somewhere else to actually take the train. Oh, man. The cliff top that has the train? Man, that's dumb. Because I'm like, I need a power-up to be able to progress, right? Like, I cannot progress otherwise. But the power-up I need is inside of that level. So... Wow. What's even crazier is I have the strategy guide, and it doesn't even tell you that. It doesn't tell you that you need to push the train button. So far as I could read, maybe I missed that. Let me see if maybe at the beginning it tells you that, and I just missed like a paragraph somewhere. Batteries. First battery is the entrance. Capture it and take it to the waste disposal. Yes, I know Banjo has to use the taxi pack. Elevators. It's down here. Train station button. Outside of Grunty Industries to the right, facing the building is short, long building. Use the grip grab next to the crack. Yeah, so it doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you in order to start the level you have to do the train button. It just tells you that the train button is outside. The strategy guide doesn't tell you that. It tells you how to open the front door, but in order to get the front door open, you have to already be inside the level. Jesus Christ, man. Lord have mercy. Because we need the batteries, right? Like that battery that's like above the arch and stuff. Like we need that. So we'll have to go back out there, which is why we have access to that door, but... Okay. Anywho, now we are officially on the... What the hell? Okay. Great. Because I should just put us where the train was. Okie dokie. Let's get to exploring this level, I guess. Fragile, you say? Uh-huh. Yep. Okay, that does not break. Okay. Alert, intruders detected. Activate pin tops. Okay. Don't know what those are, but they do not look friendly. Hey, Energize, how you doing? Thank you for the 10 stream streak. I do appreciate it. Defective goods. Ugh. See, sticky shoes, which we do not have yet. Waste disposal. Access denied. Door has insufficient power. Okay, so we need a battery. There's quarters. Saw someone over here. Hi. What's up with you? Look at the state of my overalls. I'll be in real trouble if I can't find a way of getting them clean. Oh no, they didn't, did they? Is the transformation here going to be a washing machine? So, if you don't know, in the first game, there was a small chance whenever you got transformed that you would turn into a washing machine. It was a mistake transformation that Mumbo could do. Okay, there's more sticky shoes. But I wonder if they turn it into an official transformation here. That'd be funny. That would be fun. I'll give them that. Okay. Not gonna go up there just yet. We need a split pad so we can open the front door, because then we can get a battery. Okay, here's the split pad. Okay. Because I don't think the front door will take a battery, right? Where's Banjo's? Banjo's is on this side. Then we do this. Only you, Bird Brain? Need that furry punk too. Okay, so both of them. And that's probably where we learned sticky shoes. Or whatever they're called. I'm just calling them sticky shoes, because that's what they look like. They have plungers on them. Okay. Now we've officially opened the main entrance. So, such a weird way of doing it, man. Okay. Step on this. We could go out and grab that battery. Let's do some things first. Let's grab this ability. Claw Clamber. Okay. Yeah, I did read that. So you walk up walls. Let me tell you how it's done. Kazooie's footprints, up you run. That'll be all. Dismissed. Okay. Okay, so now we have that ability. So let's go back this way. Okay, so they don't adjust our speed. Cauldron Keep. Oh, we only need 4 more for that? That's interesting. Cauldron Keep sounds like a final area. So does that mean we have 1, 2, 3, like 3 or 4 more areas? I don't know if Cauldron Keep's gonna be a full area or just like a boss fight area. So it might be... I mean, these areas are huge, so it's still gonna take a while, but... okay. Problem is can we wear the sticky shoes into the level? Because there's a thing up here. Are there sticky shoes around here? Hold on. Let's see if we can wear sticky shoes in the level, because there's a... I guess we don't have to. I'm a dingus. There's literally sticky shoes, like, right inside the door. Because there's a box we can break that has shoes in them. Like, right here. I saw you trying to body block me. Oh god. How am I supposed to do that? I can't... I'm gonna have to get better, like, rotating the camera. Okay, so I need to... When I come out, I need to rotate it right. Because it looks like if we take a hit, it pops off the shoes. It's weird that it resets the box. What the heck? I don't have enough time to do that? I don't know how I could have done that any faster. that's strange. Oh, maybe if I split up? Maybe if I'm just Kazooie? Because just Kazooie is faster than Banjo. Dang it, I missed it. Oh, but it doesn't... Oh, okay. Ah, that's what it is. Okay, that'd be just Kazooie. Okay. Can I make that? Intruder alert. Backup required to defend Grunty's treasure. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I have to hit them while they're open and not electrifying. Fun! Oh, I can shoot eggs at... Duh. I can shoot eggs at them. I was like, wait, what? Okay. I see what I need to do. I was like, this is gonna be hard with Kazooie, because Kazooie doesn't have that much health. Use eggs. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? I wonder if there's anything else I could access from up here. Is there... Okay, we need the suction shoes for up here. Does this just take us back to the top? No. What does this take us to? Oh, what's this? Another battery needed. That sounds like a, yeah, a glow bow. Is this the wigwam? Oh, but this gives us fast travel. Okay, so now they're starting to use mechanics. As, like, actual traversal. So, like, we can't get Banjo in here, but now that I've got the fast travel, we can. Wait, are these guys infinite? I think these guys are infinite. Okay. Enough of that. Okay, sticky shoes, something. Okay, I need to aim, and you are really in my way, friend. What was that sound? Oh, it's a battery. Okay. Alright, so there's a battery here. Okay, why do we need sticky shoes? Sticky shoes that don't last that long. Ah, I see. I need to get up there because there's someone there. How though? No. Okay. That's back to floor 1. I'm kind of just looking around for now, trying to get a lay of the land. Okay, we need sticky shoes to get up there. Leg spring. I want this one thinking might greatly increases your jumping height. Okay. Hold down Z and then press A. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we were just Kazooie, because that... we couldn't have learned that without being split up, so... Okay, so Kazooie's got a super jump now, that's good. I don't think Kazooie can climb pipes now. Okay, there's another battery. Okay, there's a split pad. I see a Jinjo. Okay. Camera. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Okay, and that's where we need the battery. Okay. Alright. Okay, I think we're good to pick up Banjo now and collect some of this stuff. Because now we have access to... You lost Banjo, buddy? Oh, okay, so you can't do this. Even if you have the Globo, you can't do this without both. Make sure there's nothing there. Can you use these without? Okay, you can. Okay. Banjo should just be right up here. Okay. Now, I'm not gonna switch to Banjo just yet. Or, I guess grab Banjo is what I mean. What's that? Okay. I don't want to combine them. What I'm trying to say is I don't want to combine them just yet because I want to grab that battery that's outside. So I'm going to put Kazooie on the pad. I'm going to go grab that battery. That's out here. Because we know about this ladder. Okay. So now we can go back down here. We have a few places we can use this battery. I'm gonna put it here, because I think this will open this. Additional battery power channeled to door. Access now granted. I don't know if we need Kazooie for this. We will find out when we talk to this guy. Guess not. Snooze pack. When you're feeling rather low, I know a place you can go. Z followed by removes your pack, have a nap to get energy back. They just give you a healing move. Interesting. So does that mean they intend for us to take damage? Hellfire Peak's oil pipeline. Okay, we can split up here. Oh, interesting. Okay, we need spring shoes. Okay. That's certainly a choice, I guess. Okay, so we have to get over there. There's one in the thing and one over there. Oil, water. Oh, toxic waste, oil, water. Okay, I don't think we can do that without Kazooie. So we need to... You guys need to go away. I think there is split up near... I think we'll just go there with Banjo. So we need to grab a battery here and take it there. Not sure what that does, but we'll find out. Eventually, I think we'll just power everything. This character sounds like... I don't know what that is. Oh, come on, man. That was some rapper? Yeah, I don't follow a lot of that. Songs I've been forced to hear multiple times. Fair enough. Fair enough. Define a DMU at a time. He just... Would not surprise me. Service elevator. Oh! Oh, I thought this was a power source. That's a service elevator. And it said used by mechanical personnel only. I think we're gonna get turned into a washing machine. So one guy mentioned his clothes were dirty, and that just said mechanical personnel. In the kitchen making pies with my baby. I think they're talking about... I think that might be something else, but... I'd have to listen to the whole song. Yeah, no, that's definitely talking about something else. That's 100% talking about something else. Okay. Alright. Right. There's a platform here. Of course. So there's a platform here, immediately fall into the toxic waste. Okay, how am I supposed to keep this thing off my head? Not sure. There was a thing that said to first floor, right? Yeah, floor 1. Fire exit. Just in the first 10 seconds. Nice. So is it the back of the building? Is this where Mumbo is? Well, there's certainly something over there. Is that a time Jinjo? No, it's we have to split up Jinjo. Got it. Got it. And there's our sticky shoes. I cannot make that jump by myself. That is a fake Jinjo, I'm guessing. Yep. I ain't falling for that. I don't know who you think I am, but I ain't falling for that. I ain't no jabroni. Okay. Okay, so that's not the way I wanted to go. We still have a battery in our backpack. Okay. So there's stairs. Trying to figure out landmarks. Okay, from here we go up the stairs and then down those stairs. I'm gonna put the battery in place and then we can go back and do that Jinjo. Because it might also... Then we can actually combine out there and explore that area. So I think there's a battery needed here, or no, this is the service elevator again. What is this? Workers' quarters. do. Must be the curry from last night. Yikes. Oh, chill out. Please find a way of getting my overalls clean. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna be a not a dishwasher, but a washing machine. We're also gonna 100% break that mirror. No, I'm crazy. They don't sound alike. Sometimes it happens. I get it. Sometimes I do that too. I'm like, this sounds exactly the same, and then I'll listen to it and like, maybe not. I'm also half deaf, so like, sometimes things just sound different. You know. Sent a clip for reference, anyways. I'll listen to it. I'll give it a listening to once I get done. Okay, where do I need to put these? I got another battery, but like, maybe in here? Trash compactor. Intruder in the trash compactor. Clean up droids. Report to floor. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. I guess we can't pass? I'm gonna go up here. Okay. Nothing. Worth a check anyways, I guess. Let's check this one. Also, nothing? How many floors this got? It's like 4. Is the 4th floor open? There's something banging up on the 4th floor. Yikes. Can I go any higher? There's like a platform up here, it looks like. Nope. That seems to be it. Down we go. Alright. I have another battery. It says there's 4 batteries, but we've only found place for like 2. I guess I need to explore some of these side areas. Train station doesn't need one. There was an air conditioning area down here. Maybe we can use one here? Oh, come on, you can reach that. Well, that looks daunting. Where the hell am I going? Fight lug nuts, apparently, and washers and stuff. Okay, I see a giant fan. Okay, I can't progress any further because I'm too light, I guess. Okay, I feel like this level is like super locked behind our transformation. Like, I feel like we have to transform. Like, the problem is I have this battery in my backpack and I wanted to use it, but like, I can't find anywhere to do that. Like, there's just nowhere for this battery to go. Okay, I guess I'll just leave it there, but yeah, no, it'll just teleport, I guess, back to wherever it was. Okay, so we'll have to figure out what we need to do that, but I guess we gotta just transform. We can only use the service elevator as the transformation. We can only clean the outfits as the transformation. I'm guessing we can only go through the stuff as the transformation, because it'll... Strange. Yep, it's a washing machine. Fire what? Okay. Oh man, my nose itches. Oh, we're very slidey. Ah. We can't use that. Okay. Can't. I'm trying to shoot. Oh, it's Z to shoot. I was trying to push B to shoot, because that's your usual attack button, but not for this. Okay, we're still an enemy. Where is the service elevator? I know it's nearby. These are the stairs. so I don't want those. Okay, so they can't choke us while we're a washing machine. That's at least one upside. Toxic waste doesn't seem to do anything to us either. Those guys definitely hurt us, obviously. That can't be opened. So the surface elevator has to be over here then, right? Yeah. Okay, there's 5 floors and we can go to any of them using the service elevator. So yeah, it seems like this area is completely locked by being a transformation, by being a washing machine. How am I supposed to get to that guy? I guess I gotta just shoot him from afar? God, this thing is slidey. Wait, can I aim? I can, but it doesn't. Am I shooting underpants? I am. How am I supposed to get him clean? Can I go through here now? Okay. Got it. Okay, camera. I need to be able to see literally anything, thanks. Washing machine. Can you give my overalls a quick spin? Throw them inside and I'll give it a try. Drop your shorts, buddy. We haven't cut all day. Yikes. Try and find my 5... Okay, so there's 6 total. Good to know. Okay, yeah, we definitely should have broke that mirror before doing this. How are we supposed to get... We can't jump very far. Maybe we can make that. Maybe if we wait till like the absolute last... No. Okay. Alright, let's go check out the other floors. And see what trouble is on that floor. Oh, that's a... Okay. I was like, what is that on the ground there? Access granted to the boiler plant? Oh, hi. Heavy soil wash, if you don't mind. Okay, 4 more. We know where one of them is, obviously. We just have to figure out how we're supposed to get to him. Okay. So I wonder if there's a fast travel somewhere in here. We can't jump very high. We can't really jump high enough to get on any of these boxes. Can't even destroy any of them either. I was shooting. Yeah, so we can't. Okay, so I guess we'll have to find alternate routes to some of these things. Wow, this this is not fun to control either. Break this box. Oh, okay. Alright, next floor. Okay, that's not a good sound. Okay, this is gonna do a flight pad somewhere. Ah! That'll be exceptionally helpful, actually. On both sides, yeah, okay. Because there were some windows on the outside that, we could... We could probably fly through. Ow. Oh, that's not good. Spring shoes. Quality control. There's probably another rabbit in here. Well, if there is, we can't see him, so... I hear a Jinjo. I saw one rare barrel. I don't know if that's contingent on being hit by something. Nope. Okay. Okay. There's a whole lot of nothing in this. You know, the back end of this game, I feel, is not as good as the first half. So far, these past two levels have not really been up to the same level of like clean design as the first, I would say, 3. I feel like I've spent more time wandering aimlessly trying to figure out where this stuff is. Like, what my interactables are and, like, where the puzzle pieces are than I have it, like, the first 3 levels combined. Like here, perfect example. I got to floor 5. Like, and like I'm running around here and I like don't really see anything I can interact with. I've washed clothes, right? Like I haven't really gotten anything. Can I abuse that? Can I, like... Yes, I can. Okay, that's probably the only thing I can do with that. He's definitely not going to follow me in here. Okay. Yeah, I'm not... Because the problem is, wow, it brings you all the way down here. That's... I mean, that's helpful, basically, for us, but... Yeah, I just... We're supposed to find 3 more... people, but... We know where 1 is. There's... I think there's 1 in the bathroom. Maybe we have to blow up the bathroom doors? There's 1 in the bathroom, there's 1 across the way, but I don't think we can make that jump. Like, this jump here seems almost possible, but I wonder if I could... Can I get you to come over here? No. So what I'm wondering is if I'm not supposed to lower this. I think I'm supposed to lower this, right? Like this creates a bridge here, and that's how I'm supposed to get across. Okay. The last place I want to check... I guess there's a few places we can check. Oh, we can't get up to where the fan is because we can't climb ladders. Can we... Okay, we don't get hurt by that. We can't get up that. I was gonna check if we could do the fan thing. That's a problem. What am I supposed to do if I get here? Did I just get locked? Like, there's nothing I can do here as a... I could save and quit. I think I just found a bug. Like a legitimate bug. 'Cause I can't, even if I try to jump up there, like, I still slide down. Okay. Okay, you could do it. You just have to be, like, really fast. There we go. That's crazy. You could potentially get stuck down there. That's crazy. Nothing you could do in there, but... Alright, so there's one other place we can check. And it's the fire exit side of things. Pick that up, please. Thank you. So let me check that area. It shows Mumbo on floor 3, so I wonder if Mumbo is on floor 3. I'm not sure how you're supposed to access these floors normally. Has to be... Oh, it's probably through the flying. I think the thing that we mainly unlocked through this was the flying. I think flying through the windows that we saw are probably how we're going to get into the other floors. Because we had flight paths on either side, and there were windows that we could bust open. So... Okay, I want to do... So we don't get hurt by being up here, right? Yeah. I want to check... Yep, that's what I thought. Hello? I was like, dude, that's not even that big of a thing. I figured there was gonna be one out here. Okay. I think there's one in the bathroom and then one we can't reach because we have to lower that box. I think that's the last two, so we'll have to transform back. But that's fine, because the transformation thing's right here. Yeah, these levels are really big, and I think it's starting to become, like, a detriment. I think this is where we're hitting the levels are too long for what they're trying to do. Because they're starting to get to the point where it feels like filler. Like, I'm having to basically check every floor as the washing machine just to basically push a single button and to wash like 3 people's clothes, which we could have done 4. Because I probably could have blown up the bathroom door. But like, which we'll test here in a second, see if I can actually do that. If not, then there's probably a different way to do it. But and now I'm having to... They're doing this thing where it's like, it's forcing you to transform back, transform back. Now, I don't know if we're going to have to... Yeah, we're going to have to at least transform one other time, because we're going to have to wash the other 2 clothes, right? So, like, they are doing this thing where we're required to essentially transform multiple times, right? And it's interesting because that is a definitive change from the first game, right? In the first game, usually you didn't have to transform more than once. Like once you transformed, you could say the transformation for like basically the end of the level, transform once and then you just moved on, right? Like you never really had to go. After that, you finished what you needed to do and you could move on to the next level, assuming you like didn't forget. Like Mad Monster Mansion is like an exception, right? Because if you didn't know to break the gate down ahead of time, you'd have to transform out of the pumpkin, go break the gate down, transform back to the pumpkin, then do the thing. But what they did to save you time which is interesting in Mad Monster Mansion, is they put Mumbo inside of the room that raises the water level. So you actually transform in that room to push the button, then transform in that room again to turn back into the pumpkin, which is interesting. God, I hate these things. How am I supposed to do anything with those things around, dude? Okay, so that doesn't work. Okay, so that's cracked. But it doesn't... Look at my pants. Mom's gonna kill me. Won't be coming in here after me for about 10 minutes. Must be the curry from last night. Okay. So one of them's definitely in there. I guess I need to, like, back up the toilet or something? I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get... Am I supposed to have brought the washing machine to the door? Okay. I think we have to do something else for that one. So let's go outside. And let's go flying through the windows that we've opened to do the other levels. And we'll come back to do that. I mean, we'll have to transform one other time anyways to get after we lower the box, so I'm just gonna just saves time doing this. Oh, come on, man. Get in the window. What is stopping me? Okay, what floor is this? Is this third? Okay, second floor Cheeto page, but... Is there anything else in here? Okay, nothing else in there. There's another one on this side of the building. I'm gonna go in here first. Where is it at? I think it's down here. Okay. What floor is this? Do I need to do each screw? Yes, I do. That's kind of funny, actually. Oh, It's the thing. Okay. That makes sense. So this is required. The other area was just a... So this will drop that down, which allows the washing machine to do that. And I'm guessing he'll also turn off the thing. Okay, yeah. See, there's doors here. I don't have any grenades, and I think I need a grenade for that window. Whistling at me. It's gotta be that window, right? I'm guessing I use the... Can you run back down? Oh, that's not how you do that. I played an hour of Banjo when it first came out, so no, right down, never touched it again. This is the second one. Hey, Umby, how you doing today? We are playing the second one, and I definitely haven't beaten this one. I'm starting to realize why. How are you doing today? I need eggs. I wonder if there's some eggs up here. There's some eggs over here, I think. Where's the last year? 14-hour shifts today, and I'm supposed to get supposedly straight 8s for the next 2 days. Hey, I sure hope you get that. But I also know sometimes businesses are like, hey, by the way, do you mind doing another 17 hours? And it's like, what? How about heck no? But hopefully you get what they promised you. But yeah, I understand the long shifts. When I was working at the college, I had to do the work of essentially, already at work more than I am at my house, yeah. When I was working at the college, I essentially had to go in the morning, and they literally gave me the key and the code to the alarm at the college. Because I was there when everybody got there, and I left after everybody had left. Like, I was literally alone at the college when I was working at the college, so I completely understand, MV. Obviously, I'm not working the physical labor that you are, but believe me, I understand the long hours. I was doing like 3 teachers worth of work. It was not fun. I actually have a I have a fun for not me story. Did the math the other day. Since January, I've done 300 hours overtime. As long as they're paying you for it, you do what you gotta do, man. When I was working up at the college, I had to cover one of the other instructor's shifts because he just couldn't do it. I didn't realize the night before I had torn my esophagus, and I ended up working what was supposed to be like a 13-hour shift, and I worked 10 of it. And I told the president, I was like, I don't think I can work this shift, man. Like, I legitimately just don't feel well. And he's like, you do look pale. I think you need to go to the hospital. Like, they legitimately had to, like, I had to go from the college to the hospital because I had torn my esophagus. And I was literally eternally bleeding and still trying to work my shift. Oh, this is what the button's for. Why am I trying to blow that up? There's a button that we have to split and do, but... Been 6 months of work in 5, yeah. Yep. I completely understand. Like I said, I didn't do nearly the manual labor you did. That's crazy, man. You gotta make sure you take care of yourself. Yeah, I spent 2 days in the hospital with that. It was it's funny because they asked me when they were running the tests, they're like, "Are you sure you want us to run these tests? They're very uncomfortable." I'm like, if I'm bleeding internally, you got to run the test anyways, right? Like, I'm already here. Like, just run the test. And then they came back like, "Yeah, you're bleeding internally," and it's like, I could have told you that. I've been doing it for the past 10 hours. I was just like, give me the medicine so I can go back to work, man. Like, it's like literally no one else at the college could do my job. Like, legitimately no one could do my job. When I say I was doing 3 teacher's job, like, no one else could do my job. Not my program director, like, no one. I was the only one that could do it. That's why I had to work those hours. How'd you tear your esophagus? The night before, I had, Wendy's, and I basically had too big of a chunk of Wendy's, and when I threw it back up, it tore the esophagus. Basically, the chunk just like tore it on the way up. That's what happened. It was not a good time. It was not a good time. But yeah, I just got sick the night before, which I didn't think anything of, because, you know, I've been sick before, you know, and I was just like, okay, I'll just, you know, brush it off. I have to, again, no one could do my job, so, like, I just had to do it. So... you know, fun times. And like I said, that's not me gloating. That's just me being like, I had to. And I did it for my students. I didn't do it for the college. I did it because I wanted my students to graduate. I wanted them to succeed. So... Hey, we finally got fast travel. But yeah. Sounds awful. I mean, it's weird because, like, it didn't hurt. Like, legitimately, like, I wasn't in pain. I just, like, I was just, like, losing the ability to, like, function, essentially. Like, I was just starting to feel weak. And it's just like, I can't keep doing my job if I'm not conscious, right? Like, I can't... If I'm not conscious, I can't teach, right? So, that's basically what it came down to. So... But you gotta do what you gotta do, right? You gotta do what you gotta do. But hopefully you do get those 8 hours, V, and you're able to take some breaks, enjoy some video games or some TVs with those that you care about. Get some rest. Still waiting to find out what your MRI is. Yeah, get some results from the MRI. All the things that you need. Hopefully those come to you in some form. Because I know how annoying that stuff can be. Okay. That is a fake Jinjo. You know how I can tell it's a fake Jinjo? Because that Jinjo is white, and there's only one white Jinjo in the game. So anytime you see that, that is a bad Jinjo. Also, their Jinjos aren't affected by eggs. Okay. But yeah. So that's my fun work horror story that I tell every so often. That's why I always tell people you gotta take care of yourselves, because it's very easy to let that stuff get out of control, and it will absolutely mess you up. Phone's dying. Alright. Okay. Why do we need this bar? Okay, takes us over here. There's some notes over there I want to grab. Is that a... That's a honeycomb piece, okay. So locked into Hello Kitty, didn't realize it wasn't charging. Yikes. Not the Hello Kitty. It's gonna absorb your life. I know I say that, but I tell you, in in a month, I am going to be like 99% into that Path of Exile. That is gonna be all I'm gonna be doing for ever, dude. Like, they're adding so much stuff. Okay, there's a... What's this? Looks... Path of Exile 2 specifically, if people are wondering. They're doing a complete overhaul of the endgame, which is kind of what I was waiting for before I did the endgame. They're making all the changes that I was hoping they would make for the game, like they're overhauling how uniques kind of works. They're okay. I think we need to split up. I think Kazooie is the only one that can make that jump. Every time I try to make that jump, it's just not working. I don't remember where the split up pad was. I know I saw it somewhere. But they're doing a lot to Path of Exile 2, and it all looks good. Now, don't get me wrong, it's probably going to be unbalanced as all hell, and they're going to have to, like, patch 97 holes as soon as they release it, but, like, I was worried that, like, Path of Exile 2 was going to fall prey to, like, okay, we're making, like, Path of Exile 1, but with, like, a new polish. Like, they're just going to shine it up and make it look different. But from what I've seen of this patch that they're going to be dropping at the end of the month, like, I'm very excited for what it's going to be. Like, it's the thing that, like, keeps me from, like, really recommending the first Path of Exile to people is, like, people look at the game and they're like, there's too many systems, the skill tree is, like, unsurmountable, like, it's too much. And, like, I completely understand that. But the second game, like, they are making that so much easier to approach. In basically every regard. So, like, the in-game is going to have, like, listed quests. So it's like, hey, what do I do in the in-game? You talk to this person, they tell you. You talk to this person, they tell you. Right? And you don't have to do all that stuff. Like, if you decide, hey, I don't want to do these 3 quests, don't. If you want to do all the quests, you can. And if you want to do the special challenges and unlock some cosmetics, you can do those too. Right? Like, all of it's laid out for you, or going to be laid out for you. They're also implementing the feature that should be implemented in any complex ARPG, which is the ability to import builds. Like, that's a feature I've literally talked about since day one with basically every ARPG ever. They're gonna have that as a feature finally. I know I heard a Globo. So they're gonna be working with all the build sites that's like, hey, you can push a button and it just boop imports a build, right? Oh, I did not mean to fall down that hole. Oh well. Like, it's gonna be, like, again, it's probably gonna be clunky on release. They're gonna have to do some changes. They're gonna have to do some balancing. Like, it's not gonna be perfect, right? They already said that, like, they're expecting to do a lot of balancing. And, you know, obviously that's gonna be the case. But, like, once they do this, they can really set their focus on that stuff, and I think that's just a perfect place for them to be. You know, where they can focus on... Okay, so this is... Okay, so now we know where the 2 of them are. How am I supposed to get up here as a washing machine? Oh, I could probably open this door from the backside. This is probably that metal door. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we can finish the washing machine quest. But yeah, I'm very excited for Path of Exile 2. In a month, because the 29th is when they're releasing the new thing, and all of it's for, like, when they full release at what they're figuring is going to be the end of the year, assuming everything goes according to plan. It's all going to be free, but, like, if you do the, like, joining up now thing, you basically, the buy-in lets you test all this stuff now, lets you get into it now, but also they just give you the equivalent in currency, which is really interesting. Like, they don't have to do that. They could just be like, hey, your purchase is early access. But, like, they give you the $30 in currency anyways. So it's essentially giving you everything you would normally get if you were playing the free-to-play game and you bought currency. It's, like, the company is really, like, really good. Like, I really like the Path of Exile and the direction it's going. But I think it's gonna be, like, the only concern I think I have now is I'm very concerned that Path of Exile 1 players are going to get very upset with Path of Exile 2. Because Path of Exile 2, I have a feeling, is going to become exceptionally popular. And people are going to stop playing 1. And 1 might get pushed to the side. And it's, I don't know. I think it might, I think it might cause some friction there. Personally, the Path of Exile 1's been around for like 14 years or something like that. Insufficient weight. So we have to be a washing machine here too? How do we... This area is like, you have to be a washing machine everywhere, man. Okay, we have to push this button. So... But this is like the elevator, right? Yeah, this is... But how do we get here normally? How would we get here as a washing machine? Go away. I'm just trying to... Insufficient weight. There's a thing there. Am I supposed to blow something up? Like, they're giving us eggs, right? Which leads me to believe there's something I need to explode. Yeah, I don't like these later levels. Both this level and the pterodactyl level so far have been awful to traverse. There are just so many... Like, look at this area. This entire room is empty. The only thing in here is 2 enemies and 2 eggs. Right? And some feathers. Like, it's just... It's so empty, dude. Do I need to, like... Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, so I know... We've only gotten, like, 1 Jiggy out of this whole level, right? Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. These later levels, like... We know where 2 more are, mind you. We know where 2 more are. But... And we can get 1 more by washing the clothes. But we've spent almost 2 hours in this level, which according to our stream time is almost 3 hours real time. And we've gotten 1. Right? It just feels like these later levels are just here to waste our time. Right? I don't feel like we're actually collecting things anymore. I feel like they've dropped the collectathons and more just made giant levels. Right? And it's such a bad feeling. Because it's like, I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna transform, and I'm gonna wash the two clothes we know about. Because I'm not sure if we wash the clothes of the guy who's next to the machine, if he'll turn off the crushers for us. Right? But yeah, dude, these last levels so far, and we still got, like, at least, like, potentially 3 more levels that we know about to do. Like... Okay, before we go down there, there's the door that we opened over here. So we can go wash... Yeah, this one's closed. Gotta be careful, because this thing is very slidey. Alright. And then we go wash the last one. And I also felt like somewhere in here we were supposed to, like, raise the water level? Or something. To get Smuggler's Cave. The one in the lagoon? Like, I don't know, man. Like, starting to really lose the plot here. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't realize there was going to be a gap there. Okay. That's the whole team's overalls wash. We'd like you to have this. See, like this. We washed essentially 7 overalls. See, we talked about this yesterday. We washed 7 overalls. We traversed this entire, like, area. And we get, like, 1 thing for it, right? It legitimately feels like they're wasting our time. Like, we are not, like, the path to get to the things that we're doing is not leading us to rewards anymore. Like, it's not like on the way to wash the clothes we're getting jiggies or other things. It's like, oh, by the way, to unlock the door to that guy, you got a Jinjo and a Jiggy, right? It's like, no, you went through 4 rooms and you got nothing. But you unlocked the door, so now you could transform back, right? Like, it's very strange. Like, it legitimately feels like we were, even with teleporting and, like, elevators and all of this stuff that, like, makes us move faster, it still feels like we're wasting so much time getting to places. That, like, unless, I'm figuring we can do something with the crusher here, right? Can we climb this? No. Can we talk to you? I'm nice and clean now. Go find my dirty workman. No, we already did that. See, the Crusher status... Does this change? Like, did that give us anything other than a Jiggy? Because if not, that is a lot of effort for next to nothing, right? Yeah. No. So I wonder if we can do this. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. That didn't accomplish anything either. I'm trying to see, like, get a lay for, like, what... So Banjo needs to be here. Is that what the sleep pack is for? But we can't get on the conveyor belt. I'm so confused, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very tempted to just stop playing this. Like, I don't know. Like, I think we actually might be able to get enough Jiggies to get to the end. Because I think when we look... We might look. We might look to see how many we need to get to the end. Because I know we don't need everything to clear it. And we might be able to unlock other levels. Maybe the other levels aren't bad, but, like... This is just... These levels are just not fun, man. They're really not. This is just legitimately just not fun. So wait. Okay. That's fine. I don't care. They give you sticky shoes again. As if you could climb again, but I don't... Okay. You know what? We've gotten... Let's check one thing. Let's check one more thing. And then we're gonna go check to see how many Jiggies we need to unlock levels. And how many levels we have. Because if we can get to the end, we might just, like, rush the end. Because I don't know if I want to keep playing this game. I'll be completely honest. Like, this, I'm just not really having fun with this anymore. Like, it does not feel like a collect-a-thon anymore. It feels like I'm just walking through giant empty spaces. This is the train station. This is not where I wanted to go. This is not where I want to be. Where was that? Down here? Oh, that's air conditioning, right? I don't even remember. Was it through... Because, like, we have a Globo. We still haven't even found Mumbo. Like, we know where Mumbo, like, or we know where, we can use Mumbo. That we found that space, but, like, I mean, I actually don't remember where it's at, to be honest, but... God, this is... Go this way. Okay, we can go this way now. Oh. Was not expecting that. Danger. Fire. Oh, okay. Am I supposed to... Nope, that's not it. Okay. Man. I'm trying to figure out... I was trying to get back to that... I don't even remember where it's at now. I think it's on off the second floor. I was trying to get back to the place where the two Jickeys were, the basement, but I don't even know how we got to the basement in the first place. Is it? Oh, maybe it's through here, the waste disposal hatch. Also, we know where other batteries are, but, like, what's the point? It says, like, there's, like, 5 batteries in here, and we have yet to find the use for, like, 3 of them. Like, do you only legitimately need 2? Like... Hey, Demon, how you doing today? Okay, so we have spring shoes. I'm guessing that's... Okay. Yeah, so we can't do that. Aha. Oh, it fills that up. But we can't do anything because it's poison water. How do we unpoison the water? Okay. So there is a thing in here. It says Jolly Roger's Lagoon. Do I have to re-poison the kid's pool? Did I mess this up by unpoisoning the kid's pool? Is that what's going on? Is that why this is toxic now? It says Hellfire Peaks Oil Pipeline. We haven't even been to the peaks yet. Can I not do this until we go to the peaks? Okay. I can't do anything with that. I can't do anything with that. Alright. Alright, let's go back to Wooded Hollow. Let's go back to Wooded Hollow and see what we can unlock. We have 53. We need 36. I don't know how much we need to unlock everything. Looks like there's another top piece. Okay, what the? Put it down! Do you have to put it? Oh, you have to hit B. That would have been good to know. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, I completed challenge 7. Okay. So B resets it. Good to know. I was like, just put it in the spot. If there's something on top of it, it will not let you put it there. Okay, so challenge 7. So this should be the thing that's out there on that little, like, yeah, cliff top. We made a bridge to it, but we only need one more. You are indeed the chosen one. You also have enough to attempt challenge 8. How much do we need? 45. Okay. I don't know if we'll have enough if there's a challenge 9. Okay. I'm guessing there's a challenge 9. So there were 9 levels in the first game. So... No, not there. There. Right. Okay, challenge 8. Watch, we'll probably need one more. Watch. It's gonna be like, hey, by the way, you need one more. The problem is I wonder if you need to go into every level because you have to get abilities, right? You have to get all of the abilities to fight the final boss. Okay. Oh, this is that purple. Is this gonna be that purple spot? Yeah. What is it put in the purple spot? Is it gonna be like a beam of light or a ladder or something? What is this? It's a bubble. You do not have enough. Watch, we're gonna be off by 1. I guarantee it. Challenge 9. 2. We're off by 2. I hate this game so much. Alright. Missing 2 in the Isle of Hags. Valley Rogers. I think, is there anything that we can do there? I don't think so. Because one's in, like, the smuggler area, and the other is the heating up the water. Pterodactyl land. I think we can get... One's the food, and the other one's climbing. We could probably get... Actually, no, the one for the food is climbing. So we can get that one. What is the other one? I don't even remember. Oh, it's the soda. The soda that we definitely can't get. Yeah, we really needed to... We didn't even get all the notes here, dude. Like... I don't... Okay. So let's go back to the pterodactyl place and at least do the snacks. That'll give us one of the ones we're missing. That one will be easy, because all we have to do is just grab 2 of the snacks and run back. Wasteland. So I don't think you can carry 3 snacks. I think you have to grab 2 and then come back. And they're like right near the entrance, so like it's like super quick. They're like right up here. All right. Okay, don't do that again. Got it. So we need to grab hamburger and fries, and then we'll have to go back for something. Probably hamburger, or no, fries are closer. Fries are right here. No, hamburger. That's what I thought. I was like, hamburger's closer. Okay. So there's 3 cavemen we have to feed, but only 2 things we can take with us. So we'll have to come back out here for another hamburger. We read all this before. So. No, the sticky shoes are on top of the big top. Are there any sticky shoes down here? Like closer by? Or are we required to go to the big top? Does it really want us to waste that much time? Like... See, this is what I'm talking about, right? So instead of just putting the shoes there, which I could be forgetting something, right? It wants us to go on top of this tent. Which, I don't know if there's a quick way on top of the tent. I'm gonna try to see if I can go up these ropes. Because I know how it wants you to get on top of the tent. And it's not that. Is there just a spring or something we can use? No. So what it wants you to do is to use the... I think it's from over here. Yeah. It wants you to go all the way over here. Unless you can do this. Hold on, let's try this. No, you can't do that either. I thought so. So after you get the fries, you're supposed to go over here, climb all the way up, go up here, climb up, get hit by that guy apparently, fall all the way down. It cuts frame rate. Yeah, this is the tedium, right? Like this is like when you're doing a collectathon, right? Like the whole point of a collectathon is the focus on the collecting. Like this isn't even focusing on like platforming, right? Like this is legitimately... It didn't even touch the rope. He's supposed to grab onto the rope. Because I have to get to the big top, right? Like that's the goal. But I need to grab onto that rope. But I'm not focusing on collecting. I'm focusing on traversal. But the traversal is walking. Like there's not even really any like real... If I can get him to do the thing. And I can't take the tram either, by the way. Like if I take the tram, I can't jump off of it. So far as I know. Why is he not grabbing the edge? This is really bad, dude. Grab onto the edge, please. Please, for the love of everything, grab onto the edge. Yeah, see now. Like I have to... If I push B, it takes me on the ride. Oh my god. What is going on right now? Why is he not grabbing onto the edge? Is the frame rate so low that he's just deciding not to do it anymore? Is that what's going on? I don't... Maybe if I turn the camera this way. Maybe if I get a higher frame rate. I guess I was just too far. Even though I kept clipping the ledge. Okay. Cool, that's exactly what I wanted to happen. Okay, I need to be under the ledge apparently. Okay. Why? Sometimes he grabs the ledge, sometimes he doesn't. As far as I can tell, there's not really a way to force him to grab an edge. What's funny is we actually have to do this a whole nother time. So I have to be under it, but not too far under it. Maybe. Is it really frame rate dependent? Or is it positional dependent? Okay, I think it's positional dependent. Jesus Christ, man. There's got to be a better way to do this. Because what I'm, by the way, if you're wondering what I'm trying to do, I have to get up there because the shoes we need are up there. And as far as I know, there's no way to get up there. Okay. Well, that worked for almost half a second. I don't know why it all of a sudden decided not to do the thing it was doing. Why is it sliding? By the way, I'm not rotating the camera when it decides to jerk the camera like that. I'm not doing that. I'm not touching the camera like that. Like that's not me. Not me. I'm legitimately just pushing. Also not me. Yeah, whenever it just randomly just goes with the camera, that's not me pushing anything. That's just the camera deciding it wants to go in a random direction. Should I try to do it from the space side? I don't think that works, right? Like... So I think I can I still get back to the... I don't think I can get up to the space side. Yeah, I can't get up the space side. Oh, I can. Oh, there's a Jinjo up here. Oh, well, we found the other Jinjo we were missing, but... That's not what I was here for. Why couldn't they just put, like, a jump pad or, like, legitimately anything helpful ever in anything? By the way, there's apparently just a pad here I didn't even realize. Yeah, so we have to... I guess... The problem is, I don't think it'd be any easier to do it from the space side, right? Like... It's the same rope. Unless... Can we stop the ride early? Can I, like... No. Like, it's not any easier to do this from the space side, right? Is this gonna knock me off? I hate this game. I hate this game. Wait. Does that work? Can I just die and bring them the food? Well, that's easier than what I was trying to do. We're just gonna do that instead. God, this game is awful. Okay. I don't think we have... So we should only have... Where's the last guy? There should be like a third guy. But we shouldn't have any food for him, right? Unless we cut the burger into pieces. Oh. We just needed to get like one. The burger apparently counted for 2? Okay, I'll take it at this point. So we didn't have to make a return trip. Because I was seriously just gonna use grenades to blow myself up. I was gonna pick up a food and then just use grenade eggs to blow myself up. That was how I was gonna deal with that the second time around. But apparently it split the burger in 2. Okay. Alright, so that's 1. So you need 55. It sounds like you need 55 to do all 99 or all 9 levels, assuming there's not like a 10th challenge, which I guess we'll find out. So I don't... Problem is I would love to figure out a level that has just like a super simple one to get. Like, if we could just like enter a level, grab one, do the 9th challenge, and see if it's like the final challenge. This level right here is right here. Let's see if we can just get like a super quick, like, jiggy. I don't even know what this level is. It's just right here. I don't think there's any levels after 9. Like, it has to be the last level. Because we have no other places to explore. Also, this is Cloud Cuckoo Land or something. I don't know what that means, but... Okay, I see Wumpa over there. Is that a kangaroo doing jumping jacks? What is going on? Physical exercise? Not really. Yes, you do. Right, I'm Mr. Fit, and I'm really fit I am. So fit, in fact, that if you can beat me in 3 events, I'll give you my fitness gold medal. That sounds great. Event 1 is high jump. The bar is set my best height. All you need to do is jump over it to win. Okay, do we have a split pad nearby? Because I think Kazooie could probably do it. Okay. Well, can't do anything with that yet. But I see a big garbage can there, which is probably where this game belongs. Oh, okay, those are landing pads. Got it. Uh-huh. Found a strange-looking seed. Is it edible? I don't know. Okay, so if we grab these boots, step into this flower, that's... Okay. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not mad at all. We're good. We're good. Everything's okay. Let's give that a wider... Why did they give it... Wait, I jumped over it. I guess I gotta jump on it from the other side? Okay, well that's definitely the right solution. I'm guessing one of these is going to be a race, which I'm going to be awful at because my frame rate keeps dropping to, like, 2. Which, by the way, it's not the, like, stream's frame rate, it's the game's frame rate, because this runs on N64. Never mind. We'll move on to Event 2 when you find me. Are we gonna watch you run away? Okay, it's a sack race? Love this camera, by the way. The time I need you to actually turn the camera, you don't turn the camera. When I don't need you to turn the camera, that's when you turn the camera into a wall. Game is well designed. I just need one Jiggy. I need literally someone just to cough a jiggy onto me. Like, Jesus Christ. I don't even know what I'm looking at. What am I looking at right now? I can't. By the way, I can't turn the camera. The camera is literally a physical object that is stuck inside the doorway. I'm pushing the side buttons that are doing absolutely nothing. Like, if I do this, it gets stuck in the doorway. Like, this is the hell I'm in. What are you? Wait. Don't I have to smash this egg? No. Okay. We don't smash eggs in this game, we hatch eggs in this game. What was I thinking? What the hell is that? Flotus flotium creature, if I'm not mistaken. What does that even mean? Can I jump on it? I can't jump on it. I have to, like, snatch it into my bag? I'm just gonna leave it there. Like, I don't... Of course you don't like me. What am I looking at now? Is this like a stack of money? It is a stack of money. It's a stack of money that is actually a button. That... What the hell? That now... What? Let go of the thing, please. Now I have to get... Okay, so I have to get from the stack of money over there. But... I don't know how. There's no obvious... Get out of my way, flower. This is where it lands. But I obviously can't just glide over there, right? Like, that, like... No. Is that what the floaty... Flotilus thing is supposed to be for? Like, maybe the spring shoes? Am I supposed to come back in here and get the spring shoes? I don't know, man. Now there's a bank vault? Why is there a bank vault here? Super Stash Deluxe. 4-digit infinite combination. That's... Yeah, but say that's not infinite. Might be a problem. I seem to have forgotten my own combination. Perhaps they should have spent a little more on your intelligence chip. But if you can find the combination, I'll gladly open up. Okay, cool. That doesn't even make sense with this level. Why are there coins here? And a giant coin purse? Why is there a safe in the wall? Like, these don't even make... Like, is this just, like... acid land? Is that what we're supposed to get here? Okay, there's a flight thing here. Is that what's supposed to get us over to the coins? Like... Oh, this is Mumbo's. I'm like, what am I looking at right now? That's not a friendly Jinjo. Yeah. Jesus, this is a tough Jinjo. How she gets slapped? We have a Globo. We don't... Okay. I hear bees. Now where am I going? Okay. Kazooie. Great, yeah. Okay, we can fly over to Wumpa. Why is there a lens flare? Who asked for lens flare in an N64 game? Bro, like, chill out. What the hell am I looking at? What is this? Is that a lamp? The bell? What is that? Okay, Wumpa, what do you have? What do you transform us into? Hopefully something that flies. Seems like this island is separated. Ah, the bumblebee again. So now we're just reusing stuff. They couldn't even come up with a new transformation for... Oh, they give us a stinger attack. That's the difference. They give us the ability to shoot at things. You know what? I'm gonna go to the top of the mountain. I'm gonna find the Jiggy that's at the top of the mountain, because you know there's gonna be one. Yep. Oh, you have to hit it. You have to hit it like 7 million times. Got it. Okay. So I need to go this way, fly up, rotate. Can I just hit the whole statue, or... Really? I missed by one? Looks like I can hit the whole statue. Jesus Christ, this is a lot harder than it looks. Because the bee flies faster than you think it does. There we go. Nice zooting. Why not come inside? Where is that at? Oh yeah, that was great directions, buddy. You showed me the mountain and a slight discoloration on it. There it is. Jesus Christ. Greetings. As you can see, Zubas have a new nest. To celebrate, we arranged a little shooting game. If you can score points or more, we'll give you a prize. Cool. 50 points. Extra special prize for you. No, I'm guessing it's the same system you've used for the rest of the game. Oh, this is... these targets are like the... like gnats, dude. Like, what are you talking about? Okay, I think the stinger is actually home. Okay, let's say I think the stingers have a little bit of homing on them. Nice shooting. You scored enough to win second prize. What's first prize? Amazing. You also got enough to win the first prize. Oh, okay. I was like, what's the first prize? Okay. First prize. Of course. Why would I think I'd be able to pick it up on the first try? Do you want to play again? No, leave me alone. Jesus Christ. Someone end my misery. Okay, you know we gotta go to the giant trash can, right? Like... Someone's in the air. Defend your G at all costs. What? Oh, it looks like we go down there. Nice try. Okay, looks like this is a banjo. No, that's a kazooie button. There's a lot of kazooie buttons around here. Is this just a kazooie level? Oh, that's the... Okay, we were at the bottom of the trash can. That's what that was, okay. Pass the jiggy on. Oh. Interesting. So we need to find all the eyeball enemies. Okay, where did he throw that from? I think that's over here, right? Wait, can we? Hold on. The rare eyeballless plants. You killed them all. Yes, I have, apparently. Okay. So, a fast travel pad here. What is a fat? Oh, no, it's a flight pad. So I wonder... Hold on. Can I hit this button and fly over there as a bee? Oh, this button's gonna be impossible to actually land on its feet now that I think about it. That's probably what they did on purpose, actually, now that I think about it. Nope. Nope, you can't do that. They thought ahead. Who would have guessed? Oh, there's another thing over here. Oh, it's just a handle. Thought there might be something on the handles of that. Okay, so this is like a large flying level. Okay, so that's where the brace is. I'm guessing a lot of this has to be done as actual, like, Kazooie, at the very least. Central Cavern. Well, it's not like I could tell. You had me facing the bee. It's actually be easier to... Okay. This is actually easier to do as the bee. So wait, are there two entrances? One for the bee, one for Kazooie? Is that the idea here? No, you can't. How are you supposed to fit in there? Oh, I see the Jinjo. Okay. Okay, why do we need to climb over here? See, this is what I'm talking about. Here's a giant open space. Like, look at how tall this is. Like, why does this have to be so big? Nice glitch. Like, all of these just seem like entrances and exits to the same place, right? Like... So why does this entire area have to be so large? I don't get it. Okay, this is gonna be the last event. Also, I think there's more than one Mumbo. There's like a pink Mumbo, but there was also like a blue Mumbo. Like on the other side? I think there's more than one Mumbo. I'm not sure why. See, there's a blue Mumbo. Are one of the Mumbos fake? Wait, is there a fake Mumbo boss fight? Hold on. So there was a Mumbo with a real Jinjo and a Mumbo with a fake Jinjo. Is the one with a fake Jinjo a fake Mumbo? Hold on. There's two Mumbos. Also, neither one of them have fast travel, which is strange. Bubble is like very light on the fast travel. There's another egg, which means that they expect you to be flying every. Oh, you can't touch those. Maybe the fast travel's in the cave, but. How was it? How was I supposed to know that guy was there? Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's go check on this other Mumbo. There's definitely two Mumbos, right? Where's this other one at? This one. Is this the fake one because he has windows? Can't tell which one's fake or not. The other one's fake. Because this one has the glow bow. That didn't pop up in the other ones, right? So this guy's got a fake Jinjo. Okay. That's so weird, dude. That's so weird. Now I gotta know. I gotta know if we gotta fight a fake Mumbo. Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. I don't know what that is. I thought the play pad was up there, but I guess it's not. Wait, where's the flight pad? Well, there was a flight pad, man. Nothing here. I don't think we can make this, right? No. So if you fold, you just... Okay. Can we recover that? No. So if we fold, do we just, like... Yeah. Die? That's what I thought. Just wanted to... double check that. Okay, so we should have enough puzzle pieces to open the final level, or what I'm assuming is the final level. I don't know if we'll have the ability to do the final level, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I'm gonna... I might look up to see if we can finish this game, because I don't know if I can keep playing this. This is just... It's too big. Like, it's just too much. Like, these levels should be half this size for a collectathon. They're just way too big. The traversal is not fun enough to warrant this much space. It's not even deep enough to warrant this much space. Like... That's the problem I'm having is I just wish the traversal was anything but just running around. Like, it just... Go up where I tell you, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's a super helpful. You have completed Jiggy Wiggy's Challenge 9, so now the Great One will show you the way. Okay. Like, I would like to see the end of the game, but, like... I don't know how much more of this I can push through. Like... Because I feel like I spend, like, 30 minutes getting to a single thing. And sometimes that thing isn't even a reward. Like, it's just a thing to get to another thing that then could be a reward. And that's not how collectathons work. You do not have enough Jiggies to attempt Challenge 10? What's Challenge 10? We need 70? So I do have to do... Okay. Alright, I'm gonna look at the strategy guide. What the hell is Challenge 10? Wait, it says Cauldron Keep is... the last level on this. What are you... What? What am I missing? What does 70 get you? What does 70... Hold on. $70. Ah. So we need 70 of them to get to the end of the game. There are 90 in the game because there's 9 levels. And we need 70. So we'd have to get essentially 7 full levels of Jiggies to do this. We have 56. I would have to get 14 more. You know, I I I don't I don't know I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to get 14 more. I'll be honest. Like I literally legitimately have the strategy guide. Like I can look up where they are and how to get them. Like but at that point, why am I playing the game? Right? Like I got the strategy guide a long time ago because I like having stuff for things that I like, and I like Banjo Kazooie, the first game, right? I like the world of Banjo Kazooie. I think it's adorable and all of that. But if I'm just gonna read the strategy guide to get through the game, I think I've hit the point that I don't want to continue playing the game. I think that's where I'm at. Like, I don't think there's anything this game can do at this point that would keep me interested to push through to get 14 more jiggies, 14 more puzzle pieces, right? Because looking at the level that we just opened, which is the last level before the final level essentially, um like that level is mostly flying, it looks like, right? And the flying mechanic is not fun, nor is the swimming mechanic, right? And we would have a whole level of the flying mechanic essentially, and I don't want to do that. And like there's two other levels, right? There's two other levels we could do essentially if we wanted to avoid that. So there is potential to do things that aren't that level, right? But the problem I have is as soon as we hit Pterodactyl Land, the design of the levels turned towards tedium. It it went from look at this cool design, but like it was close enough in like space that you could find all the things you're looking for, but not so close that you didn't feel like you weren't exploring, right? But once it got to Pterodactyl Land, I legitimately felt like I every door that we went through, like every little like cave transition, looked the same. I could not at first tell you which cave door led to what. And the fact that they had to put signs that said to the nest repeatedly means that they did not designate it obvious. And the thing is they started doing that consistently. Like it makes sense in the factory to have signs telling you where things are, right? But they did it in the lagoon. They did it in the like pterodactyl land. Like they started doing this thing where it's like, which is helpful to the player, right? But like from a world standpoint, why would how would the cavemen make metal signs that said to the nest, right? So I think this game fails as a collectathon. Legitimately fails once you get to the halfway point. Because I'm not collecting anything. Like I'm spending more time going to a thing, pushing a button, going back, doing something, going back. Like this is closer almost to a failed Metroidvania because it also fails at that then it is a collectathon, right? Because I'm getting a move to access an area to get some things to get another move, right? This is, like I said, this is closer to a Metroidvania, which it also fails at being, than it does a collectathon. Now, there are some, like, connecting threads between those two design philosophies, mind you. But, like, collectathons, the whole point is, like, grab thing, grab thing, grab thing, grab thing, right? Like, you're constantly collecting. That's why it's called a collect-a-thon, right? Here, I'm not. Most areas we go into, there's not a single pickup. We went into multiple rooms and grunties, nothing in there. Like there was like extra ammo and stuff, but if we're not using it for anything, we don't need it. So it doesn't count as a pickup, right? And we don't really need health if we're not getting hit. And like because this game is pretty forgiving with how it does like death, like the health isn't really that big of a pickup either, right? So what am I collecting? Right? Sure, I have the collection screen, and on occasion I can run into like a Jinjo. But when I spend 2.5 hours in a level and I walk out with 3 Jiggies, which, by the way, that was the longest we spent in the hardest level in Banjo-Kazooie. Like that is a night and day difference. And I get they wanted to expand, but that expanse lost the identity. Like I like I said, I think I'm legitimately done with this game. I don't want to finish this game. It's a possibility that this game could be done within, I would say, a couple streams. Like we could knuckle down. I could use the strategy guide, pick up the last 14 puzzle pieces and whatever moves that we need, and we could probably finish the game. I just legitimately don't want to, because I made a promise to myself, and if you've been around the channel before for a while, you know I've said this before, and I've even given this advice to other streamers about not playing something you're not having fun with. And I think I've reached that point with this game. I'm just not having fun with this. Like they've added all of these moves and none of them are fun. Like we have 4 new ammo types and I've used none of them to do anything cool. Mostly I've used grenades. Fire, we've lit some fires. Basically nothing else. Ice, we froze some octopus. Oh, we also turned a spaceship on, right? Like we're not getting to do anything fun with the things we're getting. So like even acquiring these like 70 moves or however many they added to this game, I think it's probably closer to like 30. But like even with these moves, we're not getting anything fun out of that. So like the traversal and the combat changes are not fun. Like the flying and swimming shooting adds a level of depth to the combat, but those mechanics are already clunky. Like swimming and flying are the clunkiest parts of Banjo-Kazooie, and they have been like cleaned up a bit for this game, but not by much. Not enough for them to be like, honestly, the best combat is the first person shooter sequences. The parts that are basically like Perfect Dark or Doom or whatever they're trying to emulate with those, GoldenEye, those sequences are legitimately like the best parts of this game, which is troubling, right? Banjo-Tooie should not feel good as a first-person shooter, right? Like that should not be your best parts, in my opinion. Obviously, this is all my opinion. Like it's sad. Like I think we're just gonna have to like stop here, like legitimately stop here. I think starting I think starting next stream, we're just gonna go ahead and move on to something else. I think we're gonna move on to something else. Maybe we'll come back after a break later in the month or something to finish this up, try to get those last 14 pieces and try to finish the game up, or maybe we'll come back after St. Jude month. Um we'll do something, right? Like maybe we'll come back and try to finish this up. But as of right now, I'm gonna put this aside because I'm legitimately just not having fun with it. And again, I love Banjo-Kazooie. Like it is legitimately one of my favorite like games of all time. Like it has issues. Like I said, the swimming, the flying, and Banjo-Kazooie very clunky. The final boss of that game also very very difficult for me to fight. But like this game is so tedious. It's so tedious. It's not historically accurate, obviously. Um, but welcome in Operation Streaming Fest. Um, but yeah, so I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna call it a stream tonight. We're gonna come back with something different, a new game, next stream. Also, I don't know if anybody saw the post. Let me double check. I think I reposted it. But I don't know if anybody saw the post. If you did see the post, congrats. If you didn't see the post, I will talk about it here. But we are going to be doing a raid train. The Crypt Stream team is doing a raid train starting May 13th. So, Wednesday. Wednesday we'll be starting a raid train. I will get all of that stuff set up to talk about when mine is. So as a kind of a soft launch, I believe my raid train day, one of them at the very least, is on Wednesday. So, let me double check. Where's the schedule? I need to get this. I thought I had this site already starred, but I guess I didn't. Okay. All right. So, our normal stream time on Wednesday, I'll go live a little bit early, just so we make sure everything is rocking and rolling. But starting our normal stream time on Wednesday is when the raid train will be coming to us. I'll do an official post on it tomorrow. So we'll probably get a double tweet from me tomorrow, but we are going to be doing a raid train starting Wednesday. If you've not been here for the raid trains, the way a raid train works is every couple hours, someone will be showcased. They will be playing a game. They'll be talking to the people that are part the viewership of the raid train. Obviously, we're also doing this as part of the charity drive, so the whole focus is to raise more money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. You see it down here. But we will be showcased. You'll be showcased for a couple hours, and then they will raid into someone. That will then be showcased for a couple hours, and that will keep going for some amount of time. I believe it goes from the 13th to the 17th. It's on the flyer that I reposted. It goes from the 13th to the 17th. There's going to be a ton of people taking part in it from the Crypt Stream team. So if you want to see a lot of members of our team, if you want to support the charity, all of that fun stuff, that will start 13th. Like I said, I'll do a post about my specific spot, and I'll also get the bot and everything set up for that. We'll be doing something special. If you haven't been to the channel when we do raid trains, I always try to pick something that probably no one else is going to play. We'll be playing something interesting. It will be on brand for what we're doing this month. It will be a retro game. It will be a horror game. I say in quotations. It'll make sense when we play it. I'm not going to spoil what it is. The team knows what it is, but I won't spoil it for you guys. You'll see in a couple days what it'll be. But it will be a retro game that we'll be playing for that. But yeah, so there'll be a raid train starting Wednesday. We'll stream for a couple hours, right into the next person, and that'll be it for Wednesday. I'll actually be using that to take some time to rest too, so it's actually kind of a double a double bonus for us. We get to showcase ourselves for the lovely community. We get to raise funds for St. Jude Children's Hospital, and I get to take a little bit of a break Wednesday evening to maybe catch up on some rest because I'm still not feeling the greatest, to be honest. I don't know what's been going on with me, but yeah. So there you go. There's your soft launch announcement for that. Um, so that will be Wednesday. I do have another date that will be on Friday. I'll talk about that after the Wednesday one. Um but Wednesday and Friday we'll have two spots. We'll be probably playing the same thing. So once I talk about it on Wednesday or before Wednesday, uh I don't think I'm gonna announce what I'm gonna be playing. So I think I'll just show it off once we get to stream on Wednesday. But once we play the thing on Wednesday, we'll be continuing that on Friday. We probably won't beat it on those streams. So my plan is whatever we start next stream, we'll take a break for the raid train thing, do a couple hours of that game, then we'll continue what we're doing for our normal streams, do the raid train again because we definitely won't finish what we're doing, and then after we finish what we're doing, we'll probably go back and finish the raid train game. I know that sounds very confusing, but just basically doing what we're doing, stopping for raid train, and then finish raid train thing. That's essentially what I have planned. And then after that, we'll see where we are in the month of May. Um, However, I'm not sure how we're going to work the end of the month of May. I did not realize that Path of Exile 2 was going to drop the new patch on the 29th. Um, the problem is we're doing charity stuff all month long. And we can't really stream Path of Exile 2 while raising money for a children's hospital because that game is not family friendly. The game is very unfriendly for a lot of reasons. So we might have to wait until after St. Jude month to stream that game, but Path of Exile 2 will be coming back to the channel, so if you're not a fan of Path of Exile 2, I do apologize. But if you are a fan of Path of Exile 2, it'll be a lot of fun. We will be actually doing in-game stuff this time around. I haven't been doing in-game previously because I was waiting for them to kind of figure things out. This big update that's coming on the 29th will be a complete overhaul of the in-game, so now is the time to kind of actually do the in-game. So it should be a lot of fun. So we'll probably be spending quite a bit of time in Path of Exile 2. I might try to, like, slip in some other games on occasion, or we might see if I'm up for maybe picking up another stream here and there. If I have the energy for it. So maybe we can play something that isn't just Path of Exile for people that are not vibing with that. But I can't make any promises. I can't make any promises. So that's kind of what's coming up. We'll have some more retro stuff for the rest of this month, and then we'll jump into Path of Exile either at the end of this month or basically at the start of next month. How many days are in May? 31. Yeah, so it comes out the 29th. We don't normally stream on Saturday. You know, we could, yeah. I don't know. I'll figure that out. That's a me thing. That's not a you thing. But yeah. So the thing I did want to say, Raid Train has been officially announced. I've been waiting. I've been waiting patiently to announce that. Of course, like with a lot of that stuff, it's very, very much pre-planned. So we have to make sure all of the ducks are in a row for that kind of stuff. So I kind of have to just, I just have to kind of sit around and be like, when can we say things? But as soon as I see the official announcement, I try to repost that stuff, and then I tell you guys as soon as it's available. So it should be exciting. There's a lot of great people in the stream team. A lot of people playing a diverse kind of group of things. And again, it's all for charity. We're all going to be linking. Some people will be linking directly to the Crypt Stream Team's fundraiser. Some people will be like us, where we have a personalized fundraiser. All of the fundraisers, by the way, they all link up to an overall community fundraiser it just the tracker is the community fundraiser. It just tracks it as a community, but all of it goes to St. Jude. Um, the trackers are the only thing that connect. Essentially, it just keeps track of how much we raised as a community together. There is also a tracker for just how much the Twitch as a whole is as has raised, I believe, or how much has been raised, which I can actually check that. Let's see. Yeah, so the event as of today has raised over $719,000. So that as of today, that's how much money has been raised for St. Jude Play Live 2026. So again, it's just there's different trackers. Um, and our team has raised over $6,000. So we are doing really well. We're only 12 days in. We're not even 2 weeks in. And we're doing amazing work. And it's all thanks to you guys and your kind donations and your support and all of that stuff. So thank you so much for allowing us to do this and allowing us to bring you fun entertainment while also supporting a great cause. But like I said, we're going to be moving on from Banjo-Tooie. Maybe we'll come back later in the month, try to knock it out. But as of right now, I'm putting it on the back burner. We're going to move on to something more fun. Something I have played before, but I won't announce what it is. I think people will still have fun with it. Don't get me wrong. It's still going to be a fun game. But I think people will have fun with it. And maybe, like I said, we'll come back to maybe Banjo-Tooie later. I just can't handle it right now. But as for the stream, that's also going to do it. So thanks so much for being here. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your doctor, apparently. Sorry. With your friends and your family and Discord communities. We are family friendly here, except when we do collabs. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is the only prerequisite. Sorry, I'm losing my breath. I'm going to take a drink here. That's the only prerequisite. Also, a follow subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live around 10 p.m. Central Time, US. If you're not sure what time that's for you locally, down on the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. It does the math, so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, all the VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. Feel free to check out our YouTube. I've been doing this almost 5.5 years. There's a lot of videos there. Just go to YouTube. If you're on YouTube, hi YouTube. Just click on the playlist. You can find all that stuff. And if you're here on Twitch, the link should be down below. Usually I have it pinned on the top of chat, but during St. Jude month, we pin the donation link up there, so that way you can get easy access to donate to the charity and give to a good cause. So remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, whew, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also by YouTube. Let's find someone to raid. Okay. Do.